네. 아. 네. 요거는 여기서 바로 들려갖고 필터링이 적용이 안 되는 거구나.
리듀스510님 좋은 하루 되세요. 님 좋은 하루 되세요.
아, 이렇게 켜져. 그게 켜져 있었구나. 아,
You have a heart that will never be worn apart.
어야. 아이, 뭐해. 디코는 켜져 있고. 아, 디코가 켜져 있고, 나 오랜만에 컴퓨터 켰잖아. 나 방금 그타 켰다. 아, 딱히 뭐 할 만한 게임이 없네, 보니까. 그래갖고 지금 디코가 딱 켰는데 컴퓨터 오랜만에 켜갖고 너 있더만. 그래갖고 아하. 게임방에서 뭐 하는 거내 롤해? 승급전이야? 아, 너 롤 안 해? 음. 한 번도 해본 적 없어, 롤. 그래갖고 한번 메시지 보내봤지. 요즘에 아직도 쿠팡에서 일하는 거야, 뭐야? 그럼 뭐 하게? 응? 아니면 우리 CJ 일할래? 나 차 없어도 되는데.
0121LA님 좋은 하루 되세요. 좋은 하루
그래?
되세요.
야, CJ는 근데 일은 편해. 차 없어도 돼갖고 직원으로 구하는 거라서. 뭐.
드랩스나트님 좋은 하루 되세요. 드랩스나트님 좋은 하루 되세요.
아, 근데 좀 뭐하냐. 이놈의 핵쟁은 씨발. 아직도 있어? 게임이 망하고 있는데, 씨. 아, 뭐 할 게 있을까? 재밌는 거. 그럼. 이놈의 핵쟁이한테, 이 새끼 때문에, 씨.
알리세이드라님 좋은 하루 되세요. 애시리이님 좋은 하루 되세요.
Hey, Steve! Everything all right? Oh, I didn't get any coke for a goddamn latte. No one told me.
You got a death wish, motherfucker?
론은 또 뭐야? 론이 뭐가 생겼네.
Yeah.
You all right?
Who gave you my number?
론이 뭐가
I don't know
될까?
enough. You call me asking for fucking
You
dollars
call
and
me.
nobody gave you this number?
뭐냐? 처음부터냐? 아니면 춥네. 이렇게 하는데. 내가 좋아하는 티 이건데. 멍
Well, you all look good, hmm? How do I look? Do I look like a model? Like I work at Pecker Woods? Like a regular dreamboat? Well, whatever. We all love banks, hmm? Especially the big ones that take big risks, because they just know that if they went under, we'd all be dead. Too big to fail? Hmm? Great idea. Let's put it to the test. Hmm? This is a little something I came up with. I like to call it bank robbing with a social agenda, if you will. It's something I tell myself so I can get some sleep at night. Anyway, those overly leveraged turds at Pacific Standard Bank, they are going to be hit at their flagship branch. How are we going to do that? Well, it's a little complicated, but there are some trucks.
되면서 이 씨발놈이 운전 잘하네. 운전 잘하네. 영대 목장이야.
On one of 4 post-op vans making runs around the city. Work in pairs, driver and navigator photographer, and use the Trackify app on your phone to find the vans. You've got a limited time before the van we need goes out of circulation. Trackify uses a signal on your phone to tell you when you're going in the direction of a target, but it's not very good on distances. If the 2 teams communicate, you should be able to locate them quickly, and then we can all go back to our clickbait and tube sites. When you do find a van, send me an image of its license plate. When I've got them all, I'll run the numbers against their database and tell you which van you need to steal.
Your skanky ass. Look out!
안 되는구나. 배우는 게 없어.
That's good. A clear shot of the plate. Now, get me the rest of them. Don't send me shots of your privates or the sunset, or your private bits at sunset. I just want shots of license plates, no filters, and definitely no hashtags.
어디 갔니? 어우 씨발 정말 잘 친다. 일하를 한다. 이거 야, 이 새끼 봐. 나는 어떡하지? 치고 그냥 간다. 이 새끼.
I still need some more though.
이 정도는 넘어가는구만 이거.
That works. I can see the plates now. Give me the last one.
Let's meet up next week.
의미가 없다. 왜 해야 돼? 싫은데. 아, 그 운전석 못하게 만들었어?
Jackify uses the signal on your phone to tell you when you're going in the direction of a
아이,
target. But
새끼야, 너
in
내리라고.
instances, if the two teams communicate, you should be able to locate them quickly, and then we can all go back to our clickbait and YouTube sites.
내리라고, 이 새끼야. 잘 됐네. 그것도 맛 같네. 아, 씨발 맞아.
Hey man, what's up? Hey! Greetings. Hey, you my dude, right? Hey man, what's up?
스트림파러님 좋은 하루 되세요. 스트림파러님 좋은 하루 되세요.
Time was, a brother you know, trust me. Not no more. Who cares? I know, trippy, right?
한번 더 해보자. 아, 근데 소화가 또 안 되네.
Hey, Mom. Hello. Hey there. Hey. Hello there.
성비공.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
어? 빵 걸렸다.
I'll get back to it then.
No, I didn't tell him he could do that. What? You think I'm an idiot? I'm gonna tell an 8-year-old that he can dig for gold in the backyard?
Morse Mutual. How can I be of service? I can do that.
어? 아닌데? 안 먹었는데?
Morse Mutual Insurance. How can we help you? I'll do my best.
성비공.
Hey, favorite sister.
아, 그런 거 없어졌네?
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Fucking hard to find.
It's on the way.
있네, 있어. 어떻게 하는 거였더라? 먹었다.
Because you're irresponsible.
반 잡아. 어떻게 하는 거야? 이렇게 하다가 이렇게 이렇게.
Unbelievable! Yeah, Jimmy, is that you?
맞나?
All over that shit.
All good here, buddy. How about yourself?
No way.
So how about a rematch?
이거였나? 뭐였지? 어떻게 하는 거였지? 이가?
Whoa, shit! Jesus Christ!
Not cool.
네.
Oh shit.
얘 씨발 어떻게 하는 거였더라? 까먹었다. 어떤 거니 까먹었어. 오케이. 그래서 이거 누르는 거였구나.
Hey, Matt, this is Lisa. Shit! Sheesh, whatever.
걸고.
Hey! How the heck are you, Brad?
뭐 어떻게 하는 거였더라? 까먹었다. 그냥저냥. 어떻게 하는 거였더라?
Last night is a getting high in traffic is the shit. I told him I'm all about peace, dude.
까먹었어.
Hey, dude!
존나 아프게.
Help me, Lord! Help me this weekend!
Fucking Christ! I had a great time the other night. Fucked up. Yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm on.
어떻게 하니? 까먹었어.
인퍼슈의 42님 좋은 하루 되세요.
어떻게 하는 거였더라? 아이씨, 뭐냐?
인퍼슈의 42님 좋은 하루 되세요.
근데 넌 꺼졌냐?
공AEXE님 좋은 하루 되세요.
까먹었어.
공AEXE님 좋은 하루 되세요.
Hey man, where's the job site?
어떻게 하는 거야? 봐.
I wondered if I could postpone the medical.
어디냐?
You bastard!
저기 안
Oh,
나?
whatever then.
이건 뭐야? 오랜만에 하니까 뭐가 뭔지 모르겠다.
See you at Mel's later.
위즐 방송인데 어디였지? 10년 것 같은데.
What's up, Shorty? I'm feeling okay. Little heartburn.
야, 위즐 방송국이 맞나? 어디였냐? 기억이 안 난다. 마켓 지역이고.
Yo. Hey, beautiful.
How you doing?
위즐 방송국이 이쯤이었던 것 같은데. 여기였으면은 이쯤 어딘가인데?
Hey, Matt, this is Lisa.
아, 위즐이었다. 따따따. 야, 이거 어떻게 하는 거더라? 아, 뭐였지?
Hey girl, what you doing?
Public access, bitch.
위치 맞는 것 같은데? 진짜 어디서 시작이야?
I'm just on my way to a man's house. I'm gonna drive in.
맞는 것 같은데, 키에?
I never! So, babe, I feel like I'm living in paradise, you know what I'm saying?
위치 맞는 것 같아.
I feel like going to a movie.
If that is what you say.
맞는데? 이렇게?
How you doing? Oh, Lord! I don't care.
커맨더 로드님 좋은 하루 되세요.
왜 이렇게 자살이 되나?
I need a man so bad.
Whatever.
커맨더 로드님 좋은 하루 되세요.
아니, 이거 아니야? 이거 아니야? 아, 싫어. 이거 뭐야? 이상하다. 근데 얘가 알려준 건 내가 했던 게 아닌데.
꽉 고양이 물결표님 좋은 하루 되세요.
생각나.
Oh my. 안심 안눈.
Holy shit!
앞에. 네. 어서 오세요. 오랜만에 하려니까 안 되네요. 맞는 것 같은데.
Yo, bitch! That ass missing me? You say that, baby, but you know you jonesing for a facility.
야.
Hello? Who's this?
All right, a new boyfriend. That's cool. I don't give a shit.
형 나왔고.
Honey, boo.
아이, 헤헤. 다시 한 번. 헤헤. 존나 웃겨. 안 되지? 옛날에 진짜 잘했던 것 같은데 이거. 올라가지 못하네. 맞는 소리가 쳐지네.
Hey, remember me? It's Mama. Jesus, take the wheel.
야야야야, 좀 올라가자. 페이스를 너무 늦게 들어오나? 이게 오토바이 목치보다 더
You
쉬운데.
sorry piece of shit.
이거 안 되게 패치됐죠? 안 되게 패치된 것 같아. 음식은 좀 저녁 먹었죠. 그 딱히 지금 배가 안 고픈데 저녁은 드셨어요? 시간이 벌써 9시구나. 7시구나. 7시 40분이구나. 안 해. 안 해. 부가세 정리해야 되는데. 아. 원래 오늘 낮에 일어나 부가세 정리하려고 했었는데요. 신고해야 되는데 게임하고 있네. 잘 볼게요. 뭐냐? 재밌는 게 없네요, 부타도. 아, 가만히 있는데도. 그거 아니지? 해킹. 어? 저희 방 원래 오셨던 분이죠? 제 방. 오랜만에 해갖고 여기서 담배 좀 필게요. 없는데? 힘이 왔어? 어? 응? 맞네. 나 때문에 그런 거야? 세워줘.
Okay, we're gonna get this equipment. First up, you gotta collect the van from outside my garment factory. When you got the van, I'll come back to you with details on what to do next. You see, I've split a larger task up into a series of smaller, easily achievable goals. Got that from a management book. Does it make you like me more? Do you feel like you're working more effectively? Well, at least you're not thinking about having to kill people. Damn it, I bet that's all you're thinking about now.
내가 운전하게 해줘야 될 거 아니야. 거기 가면 된다 이 기자.
You got the burrito? All right, get over to the alley off Vinewood. Now we've got the same remote server set up in the back of this van, the white one, as the other heist crew has in the back of their van, the black one. And all that's missing from ours is their magic box. So you're gonna drive into the alleyway and swap their box into our van. Then the decoys will get into the black van, which is now empty, and drive off, making any heist crew that shows up think they've been robbed. Then the driver lets this heist crew chase the black van, waits until it's clear, and brings the equipment in our white van to Paige. That complicated enough for you? Good.
됐어. 가셨어. 있는 방 없나? 오버레이가 안 되니까 재미가 없어.
Oh, God. If I had €1 for every time someone called me ironic, it's such a boring insult. I'm planning a cultural statement for kids.
오버레이가 좀 있는 거. 알고 드래곤에이지는 하자. 내가 저번에 어디까지 했더라 근데. 네. 이렇게 36시간이나 했네 이거. 이미 이거 어디까지 했었더라 그때? 오래돼갖고 씨. 뭐고? 어? 야 왜? 패치했잖아. 어? 야 저번에 한글 패치했잖아. 모두 깐 거야? 아 이걸로 실행하면 안 되는구나. 이걸로 해야 되지. 그걸로 게임을 알았어. 아, 플레이. 플레이가 뭐였냐? 런치였냐? 응? 네. 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 응? 왜? 응? 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 그러면은 자, 이제 어디까지 했냐? 지금이야. 이거 하도 오랜만에 해갖고 어떻게 하는지 다 까먹었다. 음, 음? 뭐부터 해야 되냐? 상호작용이 뭐였더라? 바이는 인벤토리고 키가 뭐였냐? 설정 카운트 아야 이씨 야 그리고 키 설정 WSDAD 정관리 위치를 알 뭐야 여기 뭐 하는데요?
Inquisitor. I'm interested in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
응? 너 어디가? 너 어디가? 새끼야. 새끼가 말도 없이 그냥 혼자 가네. 로딩은 씨. 아, 과메기를 먹었더만 비린내 가지고 그냥 씨. 올라오네. 아우, 로딩 왜 이렇게 기냐. 알았어, 좀 빨리 가자. 뭐야, 왜 여기로 와?
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
고마워요.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine, searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
For all our sakes, I'm pleased that you stuck around.
As am I. You have fractured rules of man and nature, and you will shatter more before you are done. To visit me here, and you not even a mage.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
인퀴지션이 심연이란 뜻이에요. 씨, 어떡해. 스트림 좀 하고 싶다. 야. 빨리. 자. 오래 걸리네. 근데 여기 또 뭐가 있어? 이건 뭐야? 아, 그냥 코스튬이야? 아, 코스튬 바꾸는 거구나. 이게 뭐? 호상복. 네. 이걸로 가야겠지. 여기 근데 어디냐? 여기는? 뭐 하는 데야, 여기? 내 방이야? 왜 이런 성안에 있어? 방이 어디로 가냐? 여기냐? 아, 여기 계단 있구나.
They have certainly spared no expense.
또 어디냐? 설마. 여기 앉으면 뭐 있어?
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
I'd rather do this another time.
At your leisure, Inquisitor. The throne will wait until you are ready.
오케이. 대학교는 뭐가 있어? 뭘 어떻게 하라는 거야? 참고.
Better
뭐 아무것도 없대.
do in a place like this.
읽기. 특별 배송품. 오케이. 뭐 아니야? 아, 뭐 제작도 있었는데 맞아. 뭐야 이거? 테스트는 그런 것도 있었던 것 같은데 옛날. 왜 왔나? 네, 깨끗죠. 시작을 할 수 있네.
A nice, simple blade. Can't go wrong. I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be alright. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
Everyone needs time for this transition.
Time won't help. Purpose does. And I got a load of it. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
Shame about Adan. Experience like that, you can't just find. I never understood Manave. My fault, probably. The rest of us go on. It's what we have to do. You gave us the chance. Thanks for that.
You've got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
뭘 고용을 할 수 있어? 아. 벨. 뭐 아이템이 왜 이렇게 많아? 다 팔아. 인정. 뭘 찍었냐? 깃발 같은 것도 할 수 있어? 너 마음에 든다. 사볼레로 가자. 아유, 좋네, 사볼레. 사볼레면 네. 무기 제작, 용의 장거, 지금 뭐냐? 30불짜리? 무기 공회장 바람 유니크밖에 안 돼? 했어. 밖에 안 되는가? 방어 제작, 용의 중갑, 십 이건 같다. 기아는 받고, 그냥 또 어디야? 어디 가야 돼? 사선 이동을 됐고, 여긴 뭐야? 볼까? 여기? 미안.
Brilliant, isn't it?
안녕.
One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was distracted, that's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
How interesting to find someone so aware of his strengths.
I'm a man of many talents. What can I say? I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
We don't know what will happen. Nobody does.
An optimist! Such a rare breed. I've stumbled upon a unicorn. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
It doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas. I could watch you roam Skyhold all day. Even there you run, checking in on your followers. Why don't they come to you, feed you grapes, rub your shoulders? I suppose it's more fun this way. For me, I mean. You're rather strapping.
I am rather strapping. How kind of you to notice.
If the Inquisitor was some grim-faced old man, it would be such a cliché. This is better.
Oh, 씨.
At any rate, you didn't pass by to hear me fawn. Something on your mind?
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption, how we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hossberg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. The guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
I don't think that's it. You felt guilty because you couldn't help him.
Clever you. I had a choice, you see. Wallow in self-pity or get away while I could. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
I should go.
I do rather like watching you leave.
경찰 새끼.
What's on your mind?
얘기할 거군요.
I should go.
As you wish.
이건 뭐야?
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
You rebelled for good reason.
I'm pleased to hear you say that, Inquisitor. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security, although who knows for how long.
You were once a Grey Warden?
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter, then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
I'll leave you to it.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
I'll leave you to it.
그럼 뭐야? 너 아무것도 안 해.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You were made tranquil?
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
You're taking over the duties of Meneve?
Yes. Her death provided the vacancy. I am told there are many who will miss her. My skills will ensure that you do not miss her ability.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate, based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor. A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
여기는 뭐 하는데요? 여기는 들어왔던 길이고. 돌이 아니고. 뭐 이리 꼬아놨어? 이거 뭐야? 엘리아나, 안녕?
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it? My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
At your service, my lord.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh. You are referring to my outburst in Haven. I am much better now. She was a good friend. And it will take time to get used to her absence. But thank you for asking. It is appreciated.
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did? What of it?
What is the point of an inquisition?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole thing? It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
I'm sorry she didn't live to see the Inquisition.
So am I.
I could use the left hand of the Divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
What exactly does the left hand of the Divine do?
A divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life. Unlike many, she wasn't given to the Chantry as a child. She chose it, and somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
So, you were her spy master too.
I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more delicate means.
We'll talk more later.
Did you need something?
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. There is something at least.
I'll leave you to your work.
뭐가 이렇게 복잡해? 늘 썼던 것 같은데? 옛날 게 지금 그래픽은 좋다. 없어? 데리고 갈까? 나 이거 내려가자. 어떻게 내려가냐? 돌아온 것 같은데. 그렇지. 넌 여기 또 왜 와 있어?
Sleep well?
I've never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No. Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable. But I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love first blossomed in their adolescence. With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness. The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, a lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath a dead and barren wasteland. Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang a soldier's hymn to keep formation. Primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried harmonies no chantry choirs mastered. Though their cause was all but hopeless, they sang songs that made the spirits weep.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
끝났냐? 너랑? 뭐야? 커피냐 왜 또?
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
But you don't need anything from anyone. You're known for that.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
When your friend was captured, how did he... she...
It.
It?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
All right. Let's go get your friend.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map. How can I help?
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhall. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believe the orb is Elven.
I never would have believed a Tevinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the Archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Tevinter.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Tevinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
끝났어?
How can I help?
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
뭐 있어? 네? 바뀌는 게 아니냐? 여기 또 뭐야? 어디야? 뭐가 이게 옆에 또 여기. 자는 거 아니야? 여기 또 어디야? 늦었어? 또? 늦어지면 어떡해? 보자. 없어? 이런데 뭐 있어야지.
Our mounts have never had better. Perhaps Master Dennett will join us now. Space like this needs an expert.
뭐 있는 게 없어. 다른 게임 이런 거에 막 뭐 뭔가가 많잖아. 뭐 파는 데야? 여기 파는 데야? 그럼 뭐 하는 데야?
Lord Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service.
그래, 보니 심스.
I
어?
trust good
저 아줌마 어디서
secrets
봤는데?
to course. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesmen, I stand ready to supply your every need.
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
Sigrid survived Haven. Where is he?
About? Doing good work for you and yours? But this position is now more desirable. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
What you need, and more. It takes great coordination to make a remote location seem central. While there is no doubt the boutiques of Val Royeaux display the grandest of the grand, they do not travel. At least, not yet.
Why are you a mere merchant if you are the master of this group?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am a posturing commander atop a structure of malcontents. It is better to remain active, hands-on. Do you not agree, Inquisitor?
We'll speak another time.
Certainly, Lord Inquisitor. I am at your service.
How are you doing? Good business?
Building. Always building. Thanks to you.
Skyhold needs a healthy flow of goods. How can I help?
Free the trade routes of obstruction. Restore security to the outposts, the keeps. And the merchants will find you.
We'll speak another time.
Certainly, Lord Inquisitor.
오이씨 이쁘다. 뭐야?
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship. Your worship. Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Do we have many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or... I try to make the passing painless.
I haven't seen you before.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways. Setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get.
You aren't a mage. Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
As you were.
Your worship. Somewhat off-color today, Inquisitor? An excess of bile, perhaps. Might I bleed you, or offer a herbal tonic?
남주분이 한 사람도 없어 고객님. 아이씨 바빠지고 싫어야. 이거 뭐야?
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
대리기다.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
Yeah.
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
So who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by... that thing out there.
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montilier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition. She's so lovely.
인퍼슈의 42님 좋은 하루 되세요. 인퍼슈의 42님 좋은 하루 되세요.
Take care.
여기 뭐 하는 데야? 여기 술집이야?
Inquisitor.
And you are?
The bartender, Cabot.
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Well, welcome to the Inquisition.
Thank you. Welcome to the tavern.
What's the current mood?
Turgid?
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
In bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
What's the word out there?
Heard someone spitting your name. Worked up a good one, too.
As you were.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
What's the word out there?
7 people want your minstrel dead. They'd settle for smashing her lute, but they're afraid she'd sing about it.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
층에 뭐가 있냐?
You've heard of she who stands behind the throne?
I don't know.
Of course.
분명하네. 뭐 이리 넓어? 핸드폰에다가 어디 있어?
It's just what I have.
계단 여기 있네. 여기네.
Majestic.
계단이고.
How was a place like this ever lost?
여기 아까 거기잖아. 오랜만.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
또 걸어갔기는.
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
There's so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
야. 겁나게 많네. 여기가 퀘스트 있지 않냐?
Lots of standards. Another guide to right in.
없는데 이 이건 무슨 문이야 또? 산드라 안녕?
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
I'll let you get back to work.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
I'll tell you what I can.
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes...
Mages were oppressed. What else did you expect?
I expected us to do better. When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
I've no more questions.
Surely you have better things to do.
May I ask you about the Chantry?
I have no better answers on the topic than anyone might. But I'll tell you what I can.
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinia?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new Divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics died with her at the Conclave.
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
If you ask my opinion, it is. Absolutely. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
So what should that new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
That sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinia?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, It is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics died with her at the Conclave.
So what happens if they can't agree on someone?
Theoretically, they will argue until exhaustion takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the grand consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will crumble. Any cleric with ambition but little sense will see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics exist. We shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act in the meantime.
If they do choose a new divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether she would have me. I am a rebel now, remember? And even if she would, I do not know. It would depend on what type of divine she is. I am no longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new divine could expect such obedience now.
Thank you.
됐다. 어디로 가야 되냐? 내 성 어디야? 여기야? 지하는 뭐냐?
사모님 좋은 하루 되세요.
With allies come enemies. Now we have a place to hold them.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities at Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure.
그쵸? 이발 떨어지면 죽었다. 일단 저장 한번 하자. 오, 진짜 존나 무서워. 존나 무서워. 떨어질까봐, 이거. 죽어진 건 말이야. 그 게임이래. 그 영화, 드라마 생각난다. 뭐지? 여기 뭐 있다.
The order was sent.
안녕, Karen.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
어디가 하던 얘기 맞아?
Yes?
Is there anything I should know?
Repairs to Skyhold's fortifications are progressing. Our scouts report no immediate threats in the surrounding area. We are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
I should get to know you better. We're working together, after all.
What would you like to know?
All right, where are you from?
네.
I grew up in Ferelden, near Honleath. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. Traveling to Haven was the first I'd returned in almost 10 years.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
You were away from Ferelden for 10 years. Was it strange being back there again?
Strange? No. If anything, the opposite. I was not sorry to leave Ferelden when I did. I had no desire to return. But leaving Haven was more difficult than I would have imagined. Not just because Corypheus forced it upon us. It felt like I was abandoning my home. I never thought I'd feel that way again.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
Few who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between Mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
What happened between Kirkwall's Mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between Mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
I'll let you return to your work.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend. Inquisitor?
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
How do you like working?
The Inquisition. I may not always agree with Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, but Liliana is just as responsible for its formation.
Are you satisfied with the
Our soldiers, Templars and Mages, are not used to seeing each other as allies, but they are working together well enough.
I should let you get back to
But this violates everything we know about the Fade.
So it does.
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
A demon, more likely.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven. He saved a lot of lives.
We cannot know the true motivations of a demon.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
What do you mean by possession?
Spirits and demons cross over from the Fade by attaching themselves to something in this world. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't. And neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Try not to touch the leeches. They are quite delicate.
거기 뭐야? 나가는 문이냐? 나가는 문이. 들어본 것 같은데 이제. 그치?
How do you know they won't attack here?
Darkspawn don't think.
에릭은 어디 있어? 어? 다 돌아온 것 같은데.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was gonna use...
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know it's worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Any ideas about the origin of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Do you have any insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor. Stone met, Inquisitor.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
There is something I wish to discuss, Inquisitor. My Lord Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Has Dorian done something wrong?
No, thankfully. It's nothing like that. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
내가 무슨 편지 전달 공인가? 전 영이 뭐야? 편지인 거다. 이게 뭐야?
Fertile ground, even here. This hold has everything.
없네. 없는데? 여기 정원이야? 여기는 어디야? 여기 있는데? 겁나 크네 성부이 씨. 여기도 이렇게 큰데 지도는 또
LL 밑줄 크림 밑줄 LL님 좋은 하루 되세요.
지도는 또 얼마나 클 거야 여기. 또 어디라고 여기는 거야? 이거 뭐야? 어떤 데 같은데? 같은 데 아니야? 혹시 같은 데 여기. 네, 성인이야. 내리기 여기 있네.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You're lucky it was just a single city. I've got half of Thetis.
You're doing everything you can to protect them.
Does it ever get any easier?
I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor. But I may be able to help you.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
I appreciate the help. I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor. We'll talk later. I'll meet you at Crestwood. Let me know if you have any other questions. Otherwise, I'll meet you at Crestwood.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my brother out of the Free Marches. My uncle Gamlen's still in Kirkwall, but everyone else I used to know, they've pretty much scattered to the winds.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition? What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus?
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
Varric said you were the champion of Kirkwall. I've only heard a little about what happened there.
What happened at Kirkwall was the same thing that happened everywhere. Fearful of blood magic and abominations, the Templars brutally suppressed the Circle. And in their desperation to survive, the mages of the Circle turned to blood magic, or became abominations. Finally, a rebel mage named Anders destroyed Kirkwall's Chantry, and everything came tumbling down.
I heard that Anders was your friend. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
We'll talk later.
Right. We should get to Crestwood as soon as possible. My contact in the Wardens will be waiting.
We'll talk later.
Right.
데리고 어디 갔어? 데리고 어디 갔어?
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn. What was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry. 5 more minutes. My fault.
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute. You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
So you walk into their lives, make them feel better, and they just forget you?
Yes. It's better to help and then be gone. If I stay, it can be frightening.
For you or for them?
Yes. Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
뭐야, 저 변태네. 아, 에릭은 어디 갔어? 에릭은 또 어디 간 거요?
Inquisitor.
정전병은 뭐냐?
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Nothing? Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to... It was exhilarating.
As you were.
We are here for... Your worship.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor. Nothing? Unfortunate.
로그구 원아래님 좋은 하루 되세요. 012 원아래님 좋은 하루 되세요.
헐. 애들은 왜 안 보이냐? 이게 뭐야? 역시 대화만 1시간 넘게 하기 위해. 넌 뭐 하는
It's
거냐?
you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way.
베리 여기 있네.
What
인형 베리?
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem. Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem. Need something?
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
What could the
In Kirkwall, just before it turned, maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequence.
I think that's a...
Yeah. Need something?
What can you tell me about this...
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
All right.
Nope. Need something?
What can you...
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
How did you first encounter him?
A few years back, they were sending assassins after them. It turned out to be the whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a powerful Darkspawn.
I've never heard of Wardens...
I don't think they could. From what we saw in there, the Wardens locked him up because there was nothing else they could do.
He looks like some sort of...
The Wardens who imprisoned him thought it... But you heard him ranting. It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth, he's one of the people who caused the blights.
You and Hawk...
He what? The only way... We weren't going to just leave the door to his prison open behind us and hope he was...
All right.
No problem.
Hello, Inquisitor. Honored to help with this, whatever they are.
아무가 돈 되고. 그래, 심야 좀 나가라. 아, 뭐가 없다. 아. 이게 뭐야? 아니, 여기 뭐야? 아, 여기 작전이냐?
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
A grand masquerade. I need to go shopping.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and Miles. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
The people coming know.
And they must be... The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe.
Do you not feel...
I've had... Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our worker. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
We lost far too...
I'm sure they'll... Well... I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention. And I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
You don't have to be so...
Our allies and guests should see you treated with... Fortunately, after your... Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand...
Corypheus...
I wanted to... How credulous of me.
Perhaps the Maker set these...
It would be fit. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
It looks strange, but it hasn't...
If it did come... A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in this... They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Let's send some ambassadors to...
Excellent. Good day to you.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be...
Any visit...
You may see the... She's the patron of our...
That doesn't...
She goes into... Good day to you.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will...
Any thoughts on...
Who did you mean?
What's your...
I suppose... And he has the most fascinating stories.
You must...
Who hasn't? The man could cause a scene standing quietly in the center of an... Still, I do believe he has your best interest at heart. For all that he delights in mocking them from time to time.
I was thinking...
Oh, he actually... It's excellent, but a bit different from his past works. Only 3 beheadings so far.
Cole, actually.
How strange. I'm sure we must have talked, yet I can't recall what we discussed.
What do you...
Sir Black... His travels must have taken him strange places. I wish he'd speak more about them.
I was thinking...
Seeker... She was not... Still, the Inquisition would not have formed without Cassandra. She's an extraordinarily driven woman.
Commander...
The command... Still, he does sometimes resemble...
Let's...
Goodbye. Good day to you.
아, 씨. 말 좀 그만하자, 우리. 우리 또 말하러 또 가야 되는데. 여기 뭐 인기가 있는지 또? 여기 위에는 또 뭐냐? 너네도 왜 이렇게 또 역적 모양이냐, 여기서? 같은 데인가?
Worship?
누구 방이야? 아, 저 방이냐? 컷이냐? 염색 못해? 지하실은 이거고 여긴 내 방이고 맞잖아 근데
리듀스510님 좋은 하루 되세요. 리듀스510님 좋은 하루 되세요.
고 재판을 한번 해볼까 이제? 그래 재판 한번 해보자. 나 어떤 재판을 해줬으면 좋겠어? 뭐야 왜 버그냐?
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat.
뭐야 왜?
Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
야, 너 내 동료가 되라.
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
너 내 동료가 되라 임마. 씨발 한국한다는데 씨발 내 동료가 되라는 선택지는 왜 없어?
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated.
영입이야?
I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
이게 내 동료가 되라야? 추방이? 으야. 야, 다시 한번 앉아봐봐. 하나할 게 뭐가 그렇게 많아?
You recall Gerion Alexius of Tevinter, Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former Magister as you see fit.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
너도 내 동료가 되라.
You swore to the mages you'd help them. I will have you uphold that promise. Fiona will take charge of you. Any knowledge, favor, or coin you own will go toward the mage's future.
A headsman would have been kinder.
봐. 황희 정수된 거지 그냥? 이제? 변신밖에 없는 거야? 뭐냐 너는 물음표는? 어떻게 가야 돼 저기? 맞다. 물음표는 어떻게 가는 거야? 이분인가 본데. 그러면 여기서 이렇게 가면 되나? 여긴데? 아, 까마귀소 이씨. 겁나 시끄럽네. 어떻게 가는 거야 저게?
Complete. Well, how about that?
여긴데? 이게 어떻게 가? 아. 이렇게 가면 되나?
Ah, Inquisitor. The Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk it safely.
I'll do my...
You earned this. The Maker... You have... Now, was there anything else?
Can you tell...
I know no matter. Then you are the lords of the earth. Go forth to claim the...
That was...
Yes. All their power and all their vanity they turned against the...
That sounds...
Very beneath... But what? Shaking the very foundations of heaven and earth. The child... And so... Marvel at perfection. For it is fleeting.
Corypheus seemed...
Bitten... Bearing the mark of their crime.
Walking? Could it be...
It was always... Bodies... That is all I know of your adversary, Inquisitor.
Some...
The chant of... Listeners... And
하지만...
Still. Inquisitor?
Can you tell me how our people...
What would you like to know? You see, for all your Inquisition is growing. I pray...
Do you have...
The village people... More than that I cannot say. It is a... Herald of Andraste. Farewell.
에이, 이거 말고 이거 어떻게 가냐고 저기. 씨발 누가 새끼들 여기서 뭐 하는 거야? 화장실이야? 헐렌 가자고. 헐렌 가자고. 헐렌 저기 뭐 있잖아. 어? 야, 어떻게 가는 거야? 야. 어디로? 아, 이렇게 오가면 되나?
Strangest thing, when I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
근데 이게 뭐야? 헐렌이 어디 있는 거야? 응? 1층에 있는 거야? 으악! 응? 어딨냐? 아, 자동 없어? 자동 달리기? 헐렌이 누구였지? 이건데? 아, 힘이 가만 안 있어? 여긴 것 같은데? 너 없어? 이러고 인टर 하츠 다시 한번 뛰어보자. 뭐냐? 아닌데?
Did you need something?
there?
Not at present.
손이 안 되네. 가ton실 가야 되냐 그냥? 가ton실 가자. 모르겠다.
It was an archdemon, they say.
It wasn't. Deceit, maybe.
You didn't see it.
It had the funny fire. My father saw the last archdemon.
어우, 나가의 소리, 돼지 같은 놈들. 그랬어. 현실이나 가자. 박현웅의 소식 보고. 아, 뭐였더라? 뭐 해야 되더라? 뭐였나? 인맥이었던 것 같은데. 이렇군요. 아유, 뭐부터 올리려고 그랬긴 했는데 기억이 안 난다. 잠깐만. 드래곤에이지. 있지? 레인은 뭔데? 완료한가? 그건 뭔데? 뭐, 돈 받을 거 없는 거야?
All right.
끝난 거야? 이거 블랙얼 부적 콜 우리야 확인 아 렌즈 뺄까 9시네 로딩이 이렇게 길었나 이게 예? 응? 예? 뭐해 거기서? 응?
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce me.
Be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
That would be a fascinating discovery.
Inquisitor Emeritus stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
Scout Harding, you had me at equipment.
Thought you might like that.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Ameridan was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long. Be careful.
There. 이게 뭐였냐? 그러니까. 이게 뭐야? 소용돌이 제대로 없고 뭐야? 아이템 뭐야? 에이씨. 아이. 보호막. 보호막. 살아있는 거. 뭐야? 얼음 장벽? 얼음 장벽 있냐? 그런 거 있냐? 피. 넌 뭘 하냐? 상단검? 상단검으로 갈까? 어우 시끄러워 씨. 너는 몰라 중에 보자. 어디 가야 되냐?
No, that refers to a ring.
또 있는데? 이게 어떻게 가? 이렇게 가면 되나? 야, 이게 끝이야? 이거 이게 끝이 없잖아. 이거 있는 것 같은데?
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number.
If you need...
Barring conflict, fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've...
You said...
Yes, they might... In any event, it's muddled up the research slightly, but...
You lost...
You'd... While this one, when it comes to historical research...
What do you have?
Everything... There was some... The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp. But the Avar...
What makes...
There's a... Then... That dagger had to be a gift from Cordilla's...
What can you...
Not much. According to the scouts, they wouldn't say much about the area.
I'll find...
Also, I'm not... May I help you, Inquisitor?
I take it you're not...
Fourth son of Lord... Fortunately, I convinced them the university might be a fashionable alternative. I study That was why... Sadly, most scholars... No one took my ideas seriously until your Inquisition formed. I wrote Ambassador...
I'd like to discuss...
Of course. Others suggest he disappeared. It's not clear why. Some say that he was tired of his response.
What's it like?
Oh, the universe. She even got... I confess that we're worried about the fighting between Selena and...
What do you need me...
I'd still like to find out what's on that... Lady Harding mentioned Ava... Scout Harding.
I'll speak.
Okay. 별거 없네. 오케이. 일단은 여기 가자. 그녀를 씨발 20레벨이야. 튀어. 존나 높은데? 나 어떻게 잡지? 몇 레벨이냐? 12레벨인데? 어떻게 있을까? 존나 높은데 이거? 일로 와봐. 와봐, 니. 야, 이거 한 방. 튀어. 아니. 위쪽으로. 이 씨발 이렇게 빼면 내가 어떻게 가? 어떻게 해? 우리는 나가는 길이 없는 거야? 저방에만 들리고 가는 거지? 저 새끼 봐라, 혼자 응신하고 있네? 이거 너무 높은데? 이게 뭐야? 혈링 조각이야? 하나, 둘.
알리엔 가더링님 좋은 하루 되세요.
어딨어? 어디 있는데? 여기. 아, 이 펼린 노가다였지, 이거.
알리엔 가더링님 좋은 하루 되세요.
하나가 안 보인다? 어디 있길래? 되는데 이거는 그리고 어떻게 올라가? 어이씨. 야, 안 돼. 떨어지면 뒤진다. 앞길 방해하지 말고, 새끼야. 오, 씨앗도, 씨앗도 이제 있구나.
They say you're a demon.
Yes. Or spirit. I want it to be spirit.
Either way, I know you're dangerous.
Yes. Like you.
What?
A sack on the side of the road, struggling. The boy runs from it, crying.
Fine. So you're dangerous and insane.
You would stop it if you could. That is enough. But don't do it again.
어떻게 올라가야 돼? 이러니까 올라가네. 반대쪽에 있나? 아니야. 미안해. 야, 니한테 간 거 아니야. 튀어. 여기 어떻게 올랐지? 여기인데? 여기로 올라가야 되는데? 여기 편림이 12개나 있대? 일단은 주실 건 주셨어. 겁나 무서운데요. 여기부터 가자. 권총기지 하나 만들자. 여기 있어.
This might be a decent place for a spot of it.
있으니까 명소도 있네. 있어? 어두운 거 싫어. 여기랑 이어지는 거야 그냥? 근데 씨발 나한테 너무 빡센 지역인데. 그냥 씨발 레벨이 20 레벨인데. 근데 여기 뭐 적이 없어. 여기 뭐 있다. 아 씨발 이제 20 레벨이면은 내가 어떻게 하지를 못한다. 돌아가자. 왜 내가 씨발 어떻게 못해? 너무 높아. 너무 높잖아, 새끼야. 한 번에 반편 하려고 하는데, 씨. 이걸 나보고 하라는 거야? 힘이 거기서 자는 거. 무릎에 계속 자. 오빠 힘들어. 잠깐만, 심이야, 머리 좀 감자. 할만한 뭐 퀘스트 없나? 어? 희미야, 내가 할만한 퀘스트가 없나? 해석이 그럼 뭐 하는 애였냐?
You get a title, I get the boot. I see how it is.
그거 알고.
It's looking good. Not good enough, but good.
안녕. 깨바잖아. 드래곤에이지 인퀴지션. 옛날 게임이야, 옛날 게임. 존나 걸어 이거.
Are you all right, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying. Let's see what we have.
원래 한가? 뭐야?
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes. Inquisitor.
건즈 9901님 좋은 하루 되세요. 건즈 9901님 좋은 하루 되세요.
아이고. 그런가? 몰라요. 아, 뭐 쉬운 데 없냐? 돼. 아, 이거 한 거야? 한 거구나. 이거 아니야. 했는데 왜? 랩업이나 한번 해볼까?